Bullseye.
Outside. Me too.
It's the table topper, Jason Askew, who kicks things off here on the sixth and final day of this week's MODUS Icon of Darts Live League. He's got a healthy lead over Aaron Monk and Andy Jenkins, and those are 2 victories today will seal top spot. Andy Jenkins or Aaron Monk can still top the league with 4 wins from 4, but they do need
57.
favours on the way. Can Paul Nicholson help him out in this first game? Askew's been in great form
140.
from day one, and he's starting well here. 10-3-4 and a 140 to start things off. Yesterday's table topper, Jared Cole, is coming up next. He faced Andy Jenkins.
60.
And then the big early clash of the day, Aaron Monk faces Jason Askew. Now for Aaron to win the league phase,
100.
he needs to buck the trend. He hasn't beaten Jason all week, and he's lost 5-4 on 3 occasions. Will it be 4th time lucky? It needs to be. He won't be topping the league phase this week. And Askew's well in command of leg 1.
32.
And Paul just can't find a treble here. We won't be massively concerned. It is the opening leg against the darts. If Askew here
119.
just goes inside, almost a 12 dart and a 1-2-7 finish. So bright start from Jason Askew. Paul Nicholson now will just wipe this leg off. Can't even finish with a 180 here. Leave a finish, I should say.
68.
And hey, leg 1 coming the way surely of Jason Askew. Double 2.
4 scored.
So Paul keep chucking. Askew, you feel will get over the line in this opening leg, but Paul with another treble.
100.
Can't bring a finish, so.
And
Askew opens his account with a 16 dart, hold a throw, comfortable in the end. And Paul Nicholson has won the daily league phase on a couple of occasions this week, but on his other days he's only won 1 from 4. But he's played some good stuff at times, Paul. We've seen him chip a 170 earlier on in the week. Have darts to beat Jason Askew 48 hours ago in the opening match darts against Jason Askew 48 hours ago in the league phase, but lost all his games yesterday, Paul. Just one of those days. Just couldn't get going. Yeah, reminder, Jason Askew has a 6-point lead over
140.
Andy Jenkins and Aaron Monk. He's on 24 points. Monk and Jenkins are on 18. They can only get to 26. So Askew knows 2 wins. And he's home and hosed. And he's on his way in this opening match against the asset Paul Nicholson. Paul's struggling to find rhythm here.
140.
And Askew ain't. 3 140s. Askew's down to 81 and potential 11 dart to break. Just a 60. Does bet Paul to a finish, but Askew been impressive early stages here. He had a dart to go out in 12 in the first leg. He's going to have it.
41.
Yeah, he went into a 5 there, but he tidies up. Big ask for Paul. 160. Yeah, finds a treble with the last dart. So Askew did have troubles with the doubles in the first leg, so Paul be hoping a few more woes. Double 10 now.
Game in 2.
And he finds it with the second dart. So impressive stuff from Jason Askew.
One, 3, 5.
Doubles his lead. He started brightly. You only got to look at his average there, 103.36. It's a steady start, and he's had a few missed darts at double as well, so he's scoring.
140.
Really steady. And again, we saw in the last leg he had 3 140. He's gone 135 140 here. This is good from Jason Askew.
$82.
$43.
And he switched down the board to leave a finish, but he's drifted into a 3, so 740 here for Paul with getting first to a finish.
$140.
And he gets a ton 40. Working his way slowly into this match, Paul Nicholson. Slow start in the first leg, but
133.
Askew leaves 50, so 139 for Paul. He may look at treble 14 on the bullseye. Just the wrong side, unlucky.
91.
$42.
And Askew can't find the double, so Paul Nicholson now gets a chance to register his first leg on the board here, and it would be a breaker throw. 16 for the double. Double 16 now. Just inside, so double 8.
Game 3.
And he finds it with his third dart. Impressive stuff from the asset. After the barrage of scoring from Jason Askew, Paul Nicholson holds on in there and breaks through. And it's now 2-1. To our Icons of Darts League leader, Jason Askew.
$45.
Recap from yesterday, these two involved in a high quality affair to start the day. Askew won 5 legs to 4, both averaging around the 95 mark. Jason Askew was whitewashed yesterday though by Rob Collins, and Rob Collins kind of got his act together the back end of the week. He was starting to play better. He obviously is not involved today. He has his day off.
60.
$84.
Yeah, good side hit from Paul there. You could a little bit of frustration for him drifting into the 7, but kept his focus and a good cushion in this leg.
$140.
And good response from Paul. And it's good from the asset. We've seen him do this a lot this week. He's dug in. He was getting blown away in the opening 2 legs here.
121.
Threatened to happen in the 3rd leg as well, but he kept his composure. He's first to a finish again here. 92. I thought he'd go the aggressive route. Especially Jason 154. Double 12 for the 92 finish. Can't
Easy.
quite find it. But will be confident of returning. Askew 154. It's a big ask. And it's not going to go. He's going to go for 2 treble 19s for tops.
104.
Back-to-back legs. If Paul can hit this double 6.
Giving 3.
And good stuff again from Paul Nicholson. Paul Nicholson levels up at 2 apiece. Here with table topper Jason Askew. Reminder still to come tonight. This afternoon, I should say. We've got Jared Cole, Andy Jenkins, Aaron Monk plays Jason Askew later on. Then we've got Paul returns to face Jared Cole. Andy Jenkins versus Aaron Monk. Jason Askew, Jared Cole. Paul versus Andy Jenkins. Aaron Monk v Jared Cole. Jason Askew, Andy Jenkins, and Paul versus Aaron Monk. And don't forget, we've got a night of the darts concluding tonight from 6 p.m. on dartshop.tv. Chris Mason will call the action. And it's Wessel Neiman who leads the table ahead of Dave Evans by 4 points. But Wessel Neiman will be conscious of what happened last week where he was overtaken by David Evans on the last day on leg difference.
54.
But we're back underway here.
$140.
Still in it around. We'll be commentating as well.
Yeah, me too.
Paul Nicholson's really turned this round from 2 legs down.
40.
Andy Jenkins, Aaron Monk will be willing Paul on here.
140.
He's doing a good job of it. Started the game slowly, but working his way into the match. Back-to-back legs, and he's threatening the third leg on the spin here. Jason drifted into the treble 1.
$134.
Good switch in from Paul. This is good stuff. Paul Nicholson down to 87. The potential of an 11 dart leg, but importantly, it'd be a third leg on the trot and another breaker throw. You look at treble 17 for double 18. The asset here. 20 for the bull. Bullseye for a 12 dart leg and a break.
62.
Just the wrong side. So Askew has an outside chance of 124. Just one treble needed. Treble 18 is going to have to be. Can't find it. So Paul Nicholson faced an absolute barrage in the opening couple of legs from Jason Askew. Has the chance to lead.
Giving 3.
Yeah, and he does lead. Impressive stuff from Paul Nicholson. From 2 legs to 0 down, we've seen him break twice in 15 darts and hold in 18. Good stuff from the asset. Like we said, he has won the league phase twice this week. He'll be disappointed he's not in the mix a bit more. He just had poor days on the other days. Only 1 from 4.
96.
There was none from Paul yesterday.
60.
Paul was impressive last week as well in the live league. He finished 3rd overall. He won the league on the league phase on the Friday with 4 wins from 4. He did it twice this week, but with 3 wins from 4.
58.
Because he having better leg difference than second place players.
100.
Ask you here, if Paul Nicholson can finish the job, he then faces Aaron Monk in the 3rd match of the afternoon. If Aaron can win that game, Askew then could find himself getting embroiled at the top of the table here.
93.
Good switch in from Paul again.
$59.
Paul Nicholson has warmed to the task. Got a switch.
132.
Does switch. Good thinking from Paul. Had he stayed up on the 20s and hit a 20, the left 159, which is not a finish.
140.
Askew comes down to a finish, but you still make Paul favourite from here. 122. Gets the 18th treble for the bull. Not sure where that's gone.
$46.
It went in the treble 1, so Paul will be back, but he'd like to have left it handier than that. 76 now. Askew on 80 for a 4th leg on the spin for the asset. $16 for tops or 20 for double 18. It's 20 for double 18.
Give him 3.
And he finds it. This is a real good spell from Paul Nicholson. He's doing the right things at the right time. He's holding in 18 darts on 2 occasions. He's broken 15 on 2 occasions. He leads 4-2.
140.
And now is 1 leg away from victory in the opening match of the after. No, we're still in the morning, but the last session of the Icons of Darts Live League.
76.
Would like to get the job done in this leg, but will throw first in the 8th leg. And this one went all the way yesterday. Askew winning 5-4. And he's going to have to repeat that feat if he's going to get an opening day victory here.
59.
140.
3 140s from Askew. Surely going to make Paul Nicholson throw out this match.
137.
Paul gets his first 10 plus visit of leg 7, but will we write this leg off now? Askew going for treble 10. Just sets up the shot. Paul will try and apply some pressure, but it's the next leg that's the one. He's got the darts.
$87.
He's 142, but Askew with tops. Across the 10s.
No, 30.
He's gone inside. That'll be awkward when he returns. If he returns, Paul Nicholson 142 for the match. They go 2 treble 17s. Did go that way, but he's not gonna. He's gonna set up now. That's 67 scored. 75 remaining for Paul Nicholson.
$84.
58, and these are awkward double 5. We'll ask you to go straight for it. It doesn't prove to be awkward. He hits it with his first dart. That's 4-3. Paul Nicholson's darts.
$58.
Starts out a treble. Music to the ears of Jason Askew.
134.
He starts with 2 trebles, so Paul needs a big visit here. It's a good start.
180.
What a time for Paul Nicholson. His first max of the match in a leg where he's throwing to win the match, but back comes Askew.
140.
This is good from Askew. He's really forced the issue from 4-2 down. He's clawed 1 leg back, but Paul Nicholson now may seem switching down the board. Does successfully as well.
136.
Back to back 2 treble visits from Askew, but a 180 and a 136 from Paul Nicholson gets him down to the finish first. It's level pegging, both on 127, but Paul gets first crack at it. And this is for the match. And he's going to get a match dart. Will it be the bull dart? Will it be double 8? It's going to be the bull. What a leg this would be to win, a 12 dart leg.
102.
He's just the wrong side the bull. It may be the same route for Jason Askew. Treble 19 this time. And he's not going to get a go. So Paul Nicholson
46.
had match darts 48 hours ago against Jason Askew and couldn't quite find him. Will he on this occasion? And they were at 25 and he was at 41. He hit a double 9 going for the 9. Finds the big 9 on this occasion. Needs to find the double 8.
22.
Finds a double 8. Impressive performance from Paul Nicholson. There was a barrage of scoring from Askew in the opening few legs, but credit Paul Nicholson. He dug in really deep and some composed finishing and a deserved victory on the first day. And the table topper, Jason Askew, starts his campaign for 2 wins. He loses opening match. We'll see him against Aaron Monk. But coming up next, we've got Andy Jenkins and yesterday's league phase winner, Jared Cole.
That's outside.
It's a bullseye.
Rocky Andy Jenkins. Get proceedings underway here. He knows he needs realistically 4 wins from 4.
125.
If he has any realistic aims of finishing top of the table, but he has had a favour already this morning. Paul Nicholson in
99.
impressive form, defeating Jason Askew in an open match of the day. And he was on the reverse of a 5-3 from
58.
Jared Cole yesterday. An impressive Jared Cole. He won 3 of his 4 games. Highlight a 96 and a bit average against Andy Jenkins in a 5-3 win.
140.
And he has warmed to the task as the week went on. He started slow in the first couple of days, but Jared Cole's looking more settled. And has played some good stuff.
59.
Andy Jenkins can, if he can win here.
134.
Aaron Monk to win the next game against Jason Askew. Reminder, Askew only needs 2 wins from the 4 games today. He's already suffered 1
99.
defeat.
$96.
Jared Cole, who's 32. Could have taken out the 128 there. Missed the wrong side, but he returns for the breaker throw.
Oh, 24.
Misses. Chance gone. Can Andy Jenkins capitalise? 2 darts, 100.
Game in 3.
And he does capitalise with the 100th finish. Jared Colby kicking himself. 18 dart hold from Andy Jenkins.
140.
Jared missed 4 darts at a double to take that opening leg.
$59.
$45.
Remember, all the action stream free on
95.
dartshop.tv. 9 more matches of the Icon of Darts Live League for week 2. We've
60.
got the final 10 matches in a night of the Darts Live League tonight. It'll be Chris Mason taking you through all the action there. It's Wessel Neiman who holds the aces in that league table at the minute.
140.
He leads by 4 points over David Evans.
60.
$100.
10 for Jenks. So he's first to a finish, and this is an opportunity to double his lead.
85.
We've seen a turn already from Andy Jenkins' finish. Can we see a 107?
91.
Just inside on the double 16. Can Cole fire back with a 111 finish?
87.
He can't. So Andy Jenkins now to double his lead on double 8.
Game in 1.
And he does with his first dart. Good stuff from Andy Jenkins. He leads 2-0.
$96.
Steady stuff. The difference that opening leg could make. Jared Cole takes it. He's out in
100.
front with a break. Andy holds on, then breaks comfortably in the end. Open up a 2-leg gap.
100.
And if Andy or Aaron
57.
Monk are going to make a challenge to Jason Askew, they need 4 wins out of 4, but it may be a case of leg difference coming into play as well. So some wins needed, obviously, but some big wins if possible.
60.
And just recap the league table. As Jason Askew
140.
comes into today as the favourite, leading by 6 points. His leg difference at the start of play was plus 10. It's now
140.
plus 8 because he lost 5-3. So Monk's got a plus 11. Andy Jenks was only plus 2. He needs some big wins,
140.
realistically, if he's going to get involved. Jared Cole's still in with an outside
three.
chance, but he needs some results to go his way. And this one certainly isn't going his way at the minute.
96.
$84.
Andy Jenkins got complete control of this match so far.
100.
Don't be overly concerned in this leg. It's on the Jared Cole throw. But as I said, he does need some big wins, and this is a chance to get a
96.
big win. He breaks here. He has the darts to win 5-0. Straight away
60.
gets his legs up to plus 7 after one game.
140.
A 10-40. Piling the pressure on Jared Cole.
95.
Jared Cole leaves a 150.
95.
Also 95 for Andy. He's on an 86 finish, but doesn't need a treble. And will he get a go?
132.
Just the wrong side, the wire on a 150 there from Jared Cole. Very unlucky. Can Andy Jenks punish? It's going to be bullseye for 4-0.
37.
Drifts into a 1. So Jared Cole missed 4 darts in the opening leg. He missed 2 here already.
Game shot in 3
Finally
darts.
finds it and he gets a leg on the board. Jenks has got the darts, as well as a breaker throw, so got the insurance that if Jared Cole does break him back, he's still got to break Andy again, so a lot to do
99.
for Jared.
$137.
Yeah, good switch in from Rocky.
60.
Ah, the jinx. 125.
Disappointed there, drifting to 5. This is okay. This is a good leg from Andy Jenkins. Jared not going to
60.
leave a finish, even with a maximum when they left to finish. So 99 is an awkward finish, but Andy can just set up. No need for going for double top,
59.
Just set up. That's okay. Andy Jenks looking to restore the 3-leg gap.
34.
Yeah, the frustration there from Jared. He
Going
knows
in one.
his leg's gone, and it has gone. 13 darts from Andy Jenkins. Andy Jenks,
100.
professional dart for well over 30 years now.
$45.
96.
$140.
10-40 for Jenks. He'll want to get it done and dusted in his leg.
100.
$78.
Yeah, the frustration with Jared. He started the match really well, and he hasn't really recovered from flipping his lines in that first leg. And Andy Jenkins senses he can get the job done here. Leaves a 2-darter. Possible 13, 14 dart leg
59.
to win the match. Treble 20 for double 19. Treble 18 for double 12. Gets it. Is it double 12 for 5-1?
74.
Andy Jenks has had a double to win. Did he get another one in
James
this leg?
Sutton, 2
He's not going to get
darts.
another one in this leg. So Jared closes the gap. But Andy Jenks
180.
starts at the 180 when he's throwing for the match. His average up towards 90, well, up above 98 now. This has been a good performance from Rocky. I think the first
140.
leg changed everything. Jared Cole missed 4 darts at a double. Andy pinged 100. And since then, he's been in control.
97.
After the 180, it's paramount you get at least one treble. He did that. He's forcing Jared Cole to keep hitting 2 treble visits.
96.
Not enough, Jared. Andy Jenks, 224 points away from an opening match victory here.
93.
Finds a treble again. That's fine. 131 plays 265. Jared coming down the board.
95.
Moves a finish, but it's a biggie. The man from Caution will expect 6 darts at 131.
$57.
Would like to have picked up the treble 17, so still a bit of work to do. He will be back. All match darts coming.
60.
for Andy Jenks. He had one in the previous leg. Should get at least one here, possibly 2. He's going to get 2 at double 16. It's a good marker.
42.
Doesn't use the marker, so Jared Cole now. 110. This would be a break to get back within 1. Treble 18 or double 18.
Jared. 92.
Just inside. So more match darting coming for Andy Jenkins.
Game in 2.
Yeah, and he finds it with his second dart. Impressive stuff from Andy Jenkins. That ton finish in the opening leg changed the game, and he took complete control, and he runs out 5-2 winner in his opening match of this afternoon, where he needs 4 wins out of 4 realistically to win the league overall. Coming up next, he needs a favour from Aaron Monk, who takes on the table topper Jason Askew.
Outside.
25. Good one.
All best, mate.
Yeah, and Jason Askew gets us underway here in a game that Aaron Monk must win.
180.
It's a good start from Askew, but he started well against Paul Nicholson, and Paul Nicholson dug in deep and came out winner by 5 legs to 3. Aaron Monk has lost all 3 meetings this week against Jason Askew in deciding legs.
99.
A win for Aaron Monk here would close the gap on Jason to
180.
4 points. Jason Askew ain't hanging around here. 2 180s to open the leg. And we potentially got our first 9 darter coming in here.
180.
The Icon of Darts Live League. 141. No, just above, but to tidy up 70 scores, 71 remaining.
83.
So potential 11 darter for Jason Askew. Let's see Wessel Neiman come within the width of a wire of double 12 of hitting a 9 darter last week.
Going to.
Jason Askew though impressive, 11 dart holder throw. Victory here for Askew. Doesn't guarantee him top spot.
59.
But does end Aaron Monk's chances, and it's all about if Andy Jenks can catch Jason Askew, but he'll have to turn round some legs.
140.
Aaron Monk, Andy Jenkins won his opening game 5 legs to 2.
60.
He's closing within 4 points of Jason Askew. Aaron Monk
100.
can only get to 26 points with 4 wins out of 4 today. Askew wins this. He's on
99.
26. Aaron is out of the running to finish top in the Icons of Darts Live League this week.
55.
It doesn't bode well for Aaron Monk, his record against Askew this week. As I've already said, 3 defeats from 3.
59.
And Askew's pinched the darts here already. And some.
138.
That's okay. Jason Askew now down to 68. And he's making all the running early here.
135.
See a maximum from Aaron Monk in the opening leg as well, but
2.
Jason Askew, impressive 13 darter to back up an 11 which breaks through. He's in complete control, but we saw this in his opening game. He hit Paul Nicholson with a barrage early doors, and a culmination of Jason taking his foot off the gas and Paul Nicholson working his way into the game with some impressive finishing. Incidentally, the asset we'll see up in our next match against Jared Cole.
60.
And we see Andy Jenkins play Aaron Monk, and that completes our first half of today's live league
55.
Icon of Darts.
60.
Just a 60 from Aaron. Couldn't use the markers. They were well thrown darts. You can hear by his expression he couldn't believe that he couldn't find a treble there.
34.
And Askew punishes. It was in this leg that Askew came a bit unstuck against Paul. You felt like he was just going to railroad Paul Nicholson. Had a chance to go
180.
3 legs to 0 up, but Paul dug in. Aaron's doing the same. His second maximum of the match.
42.
121.
Good darts from Aaron. This is a good response. This is what we've seen from the asset, and this is what we're seeing here from the 2011 World Youth Champion.
96.
Aaron now to get a break back. Double 10.
Aiming 3.
Finds it. Impressive stuff from Aaron Monk. 15 darter to break straight back. Jason Askew begins to worry. This 3 legs in, following a similar pattern to his first game. He was out the blocks really well.
Come on, Monk. 60.
100.
Ready stuff from Jason Askew. Victory here for Aaron Monk would make it very interesting though.
Ton.
Looking to level us up.
43.
Rocky Andy Jenkins will be an interesting spectator at the minute. He wants an
54.
Aaron Monk victory here. It keeps Jason Askew at arm's length.
96.
Andy very impressive in his win against Jared Cole already today by 5 legs to 2.
133.
41.
4 visit from Aaron Monk. Askew now, is he going to get let off the hook? He was broken back.
104.
104 scored. He will find himself to be back at 25, I should say. And that 41 has proved costly for Aaron.
134.
He fires back to leave double 6, so a little bit of pressure on Jason Askew. There's 1.
9.
He misses the double 8, so Aaron Monk with that 134 is still alive. He's got to hit the double 6.
Game in 1.
And it is a hold to throw for Aaron Monk. He's got away with 1 there, but we're level again. There's Jason Askew feeling the pressure of being the league leader. He would have hoped today to just get in, beat Paul, beat Aaron, and have the job done.
96.
In time for his dinner. He's got work to do. He has played well. I'll give Paul Nicholson credit in that first game. As you've got to give Aaron Monk credit here. He knows he can play better, but he's hanging around. But it will be in the back of his mind that he hasn't beaten Jason Askew this week.
42.
And frustration you could hear there for Jason Askew. He knows.
140.
10-40 for Aaron. He leads by 98 points.
180.
Good timing for that for Jason Askew because he was starting to get frustrated. His third 180 of the match.
140.
2 for Aaron, 5 altogether. Good stuff from both these players. But Aaron is on a finish. That's Jason Askew, but Aaron gets first go. 1-2-1. 1 treble needed. He's got that. So it'll be 11 on a treble. Gets the treble. Double 14.
Aaron.
Goes inside.
107.
107 scored. Misses the double 14 for what would mean a third consecutive leg. Askew now 16 on a treble. Gets it. He got the treble for double 9. Couldn't quite see if it was in the corner. Aaron now. Awkward double 7. It's proven there. So double 2 now. And Monk misses a great opportunity. And Askew holds. He gets away with 1 there. And he leads 3-2.
$180.
Aaron gets us underway with his third maximum of the match. 6 in the match already.
81.
$140.
Good stuff from Aaron. Regroup well. He's been disappointed. Well, he was disappointed. You could hear a bit of frustration in his voice, but
180.
starts the leg with 180, 140. Back comes Askew.
38.
I could let ask you back in here.
60.
No, just a 60. So Aaron, 6 darts, get rid of 143 and to level us up again. Are we for the 4th time this week heading to a last leg decider between this pair? Reminder, all of them were won by
57.
Jason Askew. Aaron, after such a good start, 180, 140 in his leg visits of 38 and 57. He could have left this easier. 86. Got to go. Double
72.
7. Could prove costly again. He missed that double in the previous leg. Askew to punish. Does punish. Askew leads 4-2. And he now goes within 1 of ending Aaron Monk's hopes
180.
of top in the league phase. And what a way to start. His 5th 180 of the match.
97.
At 4-2, the scoreline could have easily been 4-2 Aaron Monk, but it's not. Jason Askew.
140.
He starts the leg as Aaron did in the previous leg with 180 and 140. He'll hope for a different outcome. Aaron couldn't get over the line.
Ton.
134.
Askew, potential 11 dart to end this match
95.
and to end the hopes of Aaron Monk.
You gave me 3.
Yeah, the 12 dart will do it. Good performance by Jason Askew. He ends Aaron Monk's hopes of top in the league phase. Jason Askew is now 1 win away, and it could all be decided if Aaron Monk defeats Andy Jenkins. But Andy Jenkins is still in the shout, but Askew's well on his way. 5-2 victory over Aaron Monk.
The 25. What about Paul?
You do.
So Jared Cole to kick things off.
140.
Defeat already today in his game against Andy Jenkins. Victory for Paul Nicholson. Impressive victory as well in the opening match of the session against Jason Askew. And we've just seen Jason Askew with an impressive performance. Beat Aaron Monk by 5 legs to 2, ending Aaron's chances of topping the league phase this week. Andy Jenks still has a chance.
60.
But it's an outside chance. He plays Aaron Monk next. He needs 4 wins from 4.
97.
If he wins his remaining 3 games,
140.
he will finish the day on 26 points. But he does need to defeat Jason Askew, obviously, but he needs Jason Askew to lose to Jared Cole as well. Lots of different permutations, but it's pretty simple for Jason Askew. 1 more win and he's home and hosed. He's won Icon of Darts Live League here in week 2.
125.
Good setup play from Jared Cole in the opening leg. Paul Nicholson was looking at 2 treble 19s for the bull.
59.
Game shot in 1 dart.
Impressive hold from Jared Cole, 13 darts to get us off and running. He started impressively scoring-wise in the opening leg against Andy Jenkins, but fluffed his lines on the doubles. Andy Jenks took out 100 and then controlled the match.
26.
$85.
Just a start of 26 from Paul. He dropped the opening 2 legs in his opening game against Askew, but
60.
some real good stuff from there on in. Reeling off 5 of the next 6 legs.
95.
Jared Cole won their meeting yesterday. Wasn't a good day for Paul yesterday. He lost all his games, but he has won the league phase on 2 occasions this week. Daily league phase, that is.
81.
Again, he's starting slow here, Paul.
140.
And Jared Cole certainly hasn't. He's a leg to the good. Looking like going 2 legs to the good.
$96.
Switch for Paul Nicholson, but Jared Cole, 181, 6 at it.
87.
And for the 25, the last time hit a 7, 94. So Jared Cole opened with a 13 darter, possibility of a 14 here. Paul's going to apply a little bit of pressure.
140.
Quite a bit of pressure. Jared Cole will know. 19 for Bull. Bullseye for 2 legs to nil lead.
69.
Can't find it. So courtesy of that 140, Paul Nicholson gets a go at 98. Treble 20 for double 19. And there is the treble 20, double 19. Last start.
60.
Can't find a 38, so Jared Cole breathes again, 25.
Oh, 21.
Misses the opportunity. We've seen him do this against Andy Jenkins, who was punished. It may happen again. Paul Nicholson will split this, I'm sure. 6 for double 16. 10 for double 14. He's on double 7 now, making a bit of a mess of this.
24.
And can't get over the line. So Jared Cole, surely no more chances for Paul
Game
Nicholson,
shot,
and
one
there's
dart.
not. Scruffy leg in the end for Jared, but it's a 19 dart breaker throw. I think it just put Paul off his stride. He wanted the 6 for double 16. He drifted into a 10. Still nice
85.
double 14, but in his head, he was expecting to go.
Wow. 40.
60.
Similar to Paul's opening match of the afternoon, he started slow. His average was probably in a similar position it is now, 77, 78.
84.
But he dug in really deep, played some good stuff, and he hoped to do the same.
180.
He ended up with an average just shy of 90. Have to go some here. Jared Cole looking to extend his lead to 3 legs to 0.
100.
And he's not on to do so here. 6 darts again. A
136.
good setter. So Paul Nicholson got some work to do.
140.
And does leave a finish, but
Game shot in one
Jared
dart.
Cole tidy on the double this time. He's won the opening 3 legs. He leads 3-0. 2 13 darts on that scruffy 19 darter, but importantly, that 19 dart leg was the breaker throw.
$85.
180.
And the second maximum of the match for Jared Cole. He's well on his way here. This is an impressive performance from the young man. Jared Cole's first game in the Icon of Darts Live League was a nervy affair against Paul Nicholson. He lost by 5 legs to 1. Lost by 5 legs to 2 on Thursday. But he defeated Paul in a last leg decide yesterday, which was a real impressive game. Despite Paul Nicholson averaging over 100, it was Cole who was victorious with just a 90 average, but steady finish. It was a good day for Jared this day. He won the league phase. And
137.
his highlight coming with a big average against Andy Jenkins, just short of 97.
91.
And he's looking in a good position here. Paul Nicholson needs this leg, and it would only be a holder throw just to get him on the board.
$100.
Paul down to 94. Jared Cole on 170. Not going to go, so Paul Nicholson should get
58.
some more darts at a double. Starting at 25 or treble 18. Here goes the bull. Gets the bull. So 12 for double 16. Double 16.
62.
Just the wrong side. So Jared Cole takes this 112. You could argue it's as good as match darts for a 4-leg lead, but he's not going to get a dart at
56.
32. Paul Nicholson returns. Get himself off and running in his second match
Game and 1.
of the live league today, and he is off and running. Nicholson takes leg 4.
59.
Despite that 180 in the fourth leg from Jared Cole, Paul Nicholson gets over the line. Can he find yet another comeback today? This will help.
140.
Good start to the leg from the asset.
$123.
Winner of 4 Pro Tours in the PDC. His maiden title coming in Australia in the summer of 2009. Defeated Robert Thornton in the final. Opened up a lot of avenues for Paul Nicholson. Seen him qualify for the back end of the majors, the European Championships, the Grand Prix, Players' Championship Finals, the World Championship.
140.
Players' Championship Finals. As you can remember, he went on to win his first and only major win in the PDC. Impressive wins from the quarterfinals onwards against Adrian Lewis, Phil Taylor, Mervyn King in the final.
90.
And the next day, dropped the trophy and broke it and had to find a replacement. But still a fantastic weekend for Paul Nicholson.
99.
I've since seen him go very close in the World Cup. Lost out in the final in a sudden death leg against England in 2012. He had chances to win it. Whitlock had chances to win it. Phil Taylor had chances to win it for England. It was Adrian Lewis who finally found the winning double.
93.
Break Australian hearts.
Game shot in 3
And
darts.
Jared Cole takes the 80 and restores the 3-leg cushion. Paul does a lot of the media work on the European tour now. He does the commentary work along with Dan Dawson, Chris Murphy and Rob Malarkey. And they cover that European tour, which in all likelihood won't be back underway for a while this year. They do a great job out there.
$96.
Paul Nicholson won't go away, but Jared Cole has hit 3 maximums in this match.
57.
So Jason Askew hit back-to-back maximums to set up a 9-dart opportunity in his opening leg against Darren Monk. It wasn't to be, but it was an 11-dart leg. But he hit 5 maximums in that match. Darren Monk hit 3. It was a high-quality affair, but Jason Askew completes 4 victories out of 4 against Darren Monk this week. All down to 170. He's hit this earlier on in the week. Can he do it again? In a leg he has to win. Keeps his hopes alive here against Jared Cole. Got a chance. No, slips low with that.
105.
Should return. Jared Cole go for 2 treble 19s. There's one. Can't get the second. He disappoints. That was a good marker.
124.
But he picks off the treble 16 to leave tops of the last dart. So Paul now 65 to stay alive. He's in the bull. As always the case, known on this 65.
One score.
He's busted his score, going for a 7, drifts into the 19. So Jared Cole. Match darts incoming.
Oh, Jared.
He blows his chance. So 3 missed match darts for Jared Cole, and Paul gets another crack at the 65. Can he avoid that bull this time? He does, but he avoids the 25 as well. 14 for double 16. And he's missed the 14. You can hear the frustration. He's missed the big number on 2 occasions to keep the match alive. Look at a 3, but 35 left. Really made heavy weather of this 65 combination, Paul.
33.
Jared Cole has missed 3 match darts. Here comes match dart number 4. Needs number 5.
Game in 2
He
darts.
hits it with number 5, and Jared Cole comprehensively defeats Paul Nicholson. And a 96 average, Jared Cole is off and running today with his first victory, 5 legs to 1. Coming up, Andy Jenkins, who has to win to keep his chances alive against Aaron Monk.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Outside.
Bullseye.
Well, Rocky to get us underway here. We've seen him already this afternoon comfortably defeat Jared Cole by 5 legs to 2. We've seen Aaron Monk lose out to the same scoreline against Jason Askew, which
100.
in turn ended his chances of topping the league overall. Jason Askew is the favourite, but Andy Jenkins still has a chance. He needs to win
45.
all his fixtures today and hope that Jason Askew loses the remaining 2, which is one against Andy, but the other one is Jared Cole. He needs a favour.
140.
Young Jared Cole. But he performed well in his game against Cole earlier.
Time.
Pinched the first leg with a 100 finish, but then never looked back and had a 95 average,
100.
out 5-2 winner. And Aaron, Jason Askew, double 7, caused him all sorts of problems. He
140.
missed that. He could have been 4-2 up at one point, found himself 4-2 down and never got back in the game.
60.
The Jenkins, first to a finish here, 101.
On 40.
Aaron first. Sorry, Aaron down to 76, a 2 darts. Andy's also a 2 dart. He won't be going in 2 darts.
85.
Misses the double 16.
Oh,
Aaron misses
68.
the double of 8 and the double
left that
4.
last.
2 missed.
89 scored, yeah. Idiot.
Just checking Andy's score. That's the
Okay,
double
3.
6 that's left.
2,
5
sorry.
double 6. And Andy Jenkins is off and running with a holder throw. A bit of an amendment on our scoreboard there, despite saying 28 was 12 that Andy needed. He converted with his second dart.
58.
$100.
We've got Askew and Cole coming out next. If Andy wins here,
140.
and Cole can beat Askew, a victory for Andy against Paul Nicholson will set up an epic encounter with Jason Askew later on. And it could come down to Jenks needed to win by a certain
97.
scoreline as well, because there are the legs that come into play. It's a long way away at the minute. Work to do here.
Time.
And he needs a favour from Jared Cole.
$100.
On 37.
A good visit from Aaron Monk. He's down to a 2 dart of 66.
55.
Gave him 3.
And he levels us up here, Aaron Monk. Restores parity between the 2 players.
96.
He's defeated Andy Jenkins on each occasion he's played him this week in the live league. We've seen him beat him 5-2, 5-2, and
Time.
Aaron blitzed Andy Jenkins 5-0, which cost him the league phase on Tuesday and let Paul Nicholson jump in and take it.
140.
But it was an impressive performance from Aaron Monk on that occasion. 100 average, 100.2 to be exact.
Monk 60.
15 darters all the way.
$105.
say it's Andy Jenkins who needs the victory.
60.
50.
The 110. Aaron got to get a 2 treble visit to leave a finish.
40.
Finds a 2 treble visit, so he's down to a finish.
78.
Andy Jenkins misses the 32. Take out the 110. So Monk now 141 finds the treble. He's treble 19, just above the wire. You can hear his reaction. He
109.
knew it was close, but he tied his up to lead 32 himself. But it's Andy Jenkins who's first out the double. Double 8.
Game in 2.
Finds it with his second dart. Andy Jenkins. 217 darts, hold a throw. Opens him up a 2-1 lead.
Ton.
43.
After this
99.
game, we're at the halfway stage. This is game 5. We've got 5 remaining. Like I said, still to come. We've got Jason Askew versus Jared Cole.
55.
Paul Nicholson versus Andy Jenkins. Aaron Monk versus Jared Cole. Jason Askew versus Andy Jenkins. And then to end the afternoon, Paul Nicholson, who started that our
59.
session, ends it with a game against Aaron Monk. And that will conclude the second week of the Icon of Darts Live League.
190.
Maximum for Andy Jenkins there.
81.
Also, the Night of the Darts Live League concludes
81.
tonight. Wessel Neiman out in front by 4 points. And he's in the opening match, as Jason Askew was the leader today. He faces Raymond van Barneveld at 6 p.m.
130.
tonight. Chris Mason taking you through that. Good setup from Aaron Monk. He's 32.
53.
Quite 32, yeah.
32 for Aaron Monk.
Game in 3.
And he finds it with his third dart to level us up. Both players pretty solid on throw here without being spectacular.
60.
Ton.
Aaron Monk currently sits third in the table. He could still finish second.
140.
He could do Jason Askew a big favour here. Beats Andy
140.
Jenkins. And Askew's the champion. The second week of the Icon of Darts Live League.
180.
James finding his second max.
Monk, 45.
Andy now. 8 scored, so it's a bit scruffy. 113 left.
27.
remaining. A lot of good visits, so chance for Aaron here. Turn 40. Turn 80, ideal.
140.
Gets the 140. So Jenks courtesy that poor visit on the 20 with the 27 scored, and he's missed the treble 18. Gets the ball for
Game in
tops.
3.
And he tidies up really well. Good composure from Andy Jenkins. He was wayward with his first start, but completes the 94 combination on tops and holds through again. 3-2.
60.
140.
10.
Aaron Picks off a treble with his last dart, but Andy Jenks can follow that 140 with another.
60.
Can. Still yet to have a breaker throw.
60.
Still yet to see a dart at a double two break the throw.
132.
And Andy Jenks is forcing the issue in this leg. He's down to 169. Not a finish,
85.
but expect the layup here.
$97.
Leaves 72, and he is going to get a dart to break the Aaron Monk throw.
121.
Aaron Monk, though, comes back after a wayward first dart with two trebles of his own. Jenks now 20 for double 16. Double 16 for 4-2.
Game in 3.
Finds it, breaks Aaron's throw. And leads 4-2. Andy Jenkins.
125.
In the overall league and starts with a two treble visit. Did he record his first victory over Aaron Monk this week? He's well on his way here.
44.
$59.
Visit without a treble, but Aaron needs to find that red bit, and he's found it at his second dart.
40.
It's a better visit from Mad Monk. Andy Jenks, if he can get the job done here,
140.
turn his attention to the next match. He'll be keeping a close eye on Jason Askew versus Jared Cole, and willing Jared Cole on. Jenks needed to get some legs on the ball to get his leg average up, and if he can win 5-2 here,
137.
back-to-back 5-2 victories, that's 6 + 6 additional legs today.
137.
Aaron leaves tops, but it could be in vain. Andy Jenks, tops of the match. Double 10. One dart remaining.
No. 20.
This is Aaron Monk now to stay alive.
Game in 1.
And he hits it. 13 darts from Aaron Monk. He's still alive in this match. Jenks has missed 3 match darts.
$140.
Aaron kicks off this leg with a 140. His average up towards 98 now.
85.
What's Jenks be thinking? Always difficult still being on there when you've had match darts.
180.
And Aaron is taking encouragement from it.
96.
Surely going to a deciding leg here. It would be Jenks to have the darts in that deciding leg, but he's missed chances to win 5-2. He'd feel the pressure in a deciding leg.
45.
Should be done and dusted here.
100.
10 for Andy, but no heroics needed for Aaron Monk. He just got to set up the shot. He treble 20 leaves double 18. Finds it. Good visit from Aaron Monk. So we could be seeing back-to-back 13 darts from 4-2 down to level up the match.
$27.
Goes inside. He'll fancy himself to come back, but what's Jenks got? 137. Can't find the treble 19, so
97.
Aaron Monk could send us to the cider, but these are awkward splitting shots. He'll kick himself if he doesn't send us to the cider. Double 4.
Game of 3.
And he finds it with his last dart. The side and leg incoming. Andy Jenks has got the darts. He needs this. And Jason Askew looks on.
140.
Starts well. He started well in leg 7. He played an almost
Ton.
not a perfect leg, but 12 darts thrown. He left tops. He done the hard work, got the chance. Left his line, so
97.
looking to get out in 15 darts or less here, Andy
96.
Jenkins. Forcing Aaron to get rid of 305 in 2 more visits.
$100.
He's down to 164. Back comes Monk here. He's thinking about leaving the shot, or just
174.
playing aggressive, and he switches to 18. Good dart from Aaron Monk. 131 remaining. Jenks first to finish. And he can't find a treble.
100.
Finds one with his last dart. Aaron Monk now. You look at treble 17.
55.
55. So he leaves 76. 64 now for Andy Jenks. He's going to get some more match darts. Just how many? Will it be 1 or 2? It's going to be 1. And it's at double 16.
No.
And he
32.
misses again. 4 match darts come and gone for Andy Jenkins. Aaron Monk is going to get his own match dart, you'd feel now. Tops to complete the comeback.
Monk. 20 to
And he
56.
tops low. That was the crown Jason Askew champion as well. Andy Jenkins, 5 match darts.
Came in 2.
And he
Good
hits
ask,
it with
mate.
his 6. Andy Jenks, who could have won the game 5-2, finally gets over the line, survives the match dart himself. But Andy Jenkins keeps his hopes alive, and he needs a favour from Jared Cole in the next match against Jason Askew. And he records a victory against Aaron Monk by 5 legs to 4.
And you, bud. Bullseye. Bullseye. $25. 25 as well. $25. 25. Bullseye. Bullseye. No, outside. 25. All the best. And you, mate.
And Jared Cole wins the bullseye there. 5th attempt.
59.
Pull up there, but Jason Askew knows he wins here. He seals victory
96.
and tops the MODUS Icon of Darts Live League for week 2. He loses, then gets a bit precarious. Andy Jenkins would have to beat
56.
Paul Nicholson and then have to beat Jason. And then it's all about legs.
96.
Jared Cole, one of his highlights this week was a 5-0 victory against Jason Askew.
94.
Could he produce a similar result?
136.
Give Andy Jenks a chance of topping the table and help his leg difference, but I think he just settled for a Jared Cole victory at the minute, Andy Jenks, and then the legs will sort itself out. Askew will start at the bottom of the board here. 7-19s
57.
to lead tops. Doesn't find any.
140.
Jared Cole brings himself down to 92, but Jason Askew. Only 60, so Jared Cole now gets the 17 now. Bullseye for the opening leg.
67.
He can't find it, so Askew. Strike the first blow in this match.
36.
He can't. That would have been a settler. Just get that opening leg on the board. It would be against the darts as well. Jared, 9 for double 8. Double 4s, getting a bit scrappy.
21.
Jared can't find it, so scrappy opening leg from both players. Askew still can't get over the line, and he doesn't. Both players have thrown 21 darts in this leg. Nerves here.
Game shut in one dart.
Jared Cole completes a holder throw with his 22nd dart. Not spectacular, but when you're throwing first in a match, it's paramount you hold darts, and whether it be in 12, 15, or in this case 22, it's a holder throw nevertheless.
100. 59. 96.
96 and a 10 for Askew.
98.
He looked like he was going to seal the job early today. He flew out the blocks against Paul Nicholson, led 2-0. Looked like he was going to go 3-0, but Paul dug in really deep and
50.
reeled off 5 of the next 6 legs to become victorious 5-3. That was in an opening match, and after that we saw Jared Cole lose out 5-2 to Andy Jenkins. We saw Jason Askew beat Aaron Monk for the 4th time this week. We saw Jared Cole defeat Paul Nicholson 5-1, and we've just seen our first last leg, the side of the day, where Andy Jenks ran out 5-4 winner. He survived a match dart, but he finally got over the line after missing several match darts
58.
to win the game 5-2. But he needs a favour from Jared Cole, and Cole leads by 1-0, but Askew will get darts at tops to level up.
45.
Tops now for Jason Askew. Gone in double one, double 19.
22.
He's making a bit of a mess of this, Jason Askew. He had chances to win the first leg in 21 darts. He's going to need that 7th visit again here.
58.
3 for double 8. Surely the route. Double 8 here now. Double 4.
15.
Askew again. Can't get over the line. He's thrown 21 darts in the first leg, 21 in the second. Will he be punished?
34.
This is sloppy from both players. Just can't get anything going. Askew now. He finds it. He holds eventually and levels up the match.
$180.
And from absolutely nowhere, Jared Cole picks off a maximum, the first of the match. Will that spur on Jason Askew now? It will do. Look at this.
140.
He replies with a 140. So maybe this is what I needed. Both players to feed off each other because it's been poor in the opening
58.
2 legs.
$180.
Askew fires in a 180.
$99. $105.
Good darts from Jason Askew. We've seen a 23 dart leg from Jason Askew, seen a 22 dart leg from Jared. We could see an 11 dart leg.
124.
Jason Askew here, 76, but Cole's waiting on tops. If he doesn't find tops here, Askew falls short. He's had chances to break. Could be potentially 3-0 up. He's looking at going 2-0 down,
Game shot in
2-1 down. Jared Cole, a maximum piece in that leg, but it's Jared Cole who holds. Better leg, best leg of the match. Both players getting into their stride now.
59. 60.
Reminder tonight, we see Wessel Neiman kick things off in a Night of the Darts live league against Raymond van Barneveld. He's joined
180.
by Richie Edhouse, I'm sorry, he's played his last game. He's joined by Martin Adams, Scott Mitchell in that group.
140.
And also David Evans, who aims to chase down Wessel Neiman. So still plenty to play for.
133.
We see Askew firing yet another maximum in this leg. 2 for the match.
137.
Askew definitely warming to the task now. He's up his scoring. He's got to be a bit more clinical at the back end of the leg.
104.
He's had chance at a double in every leg. Going to get more chances here, you feel. 72 left.
86.
Sorry, 25 left for Jason Askew. Cole
Game 2.
and levels up.
$100.
Andy Jenkins watching on. He's back up next against Paul Nicholson.
60.
After that, we see Jared Cole play his last match of the afternoon. He's Aaron Monk. And then if Jared Cole can win here, it could set up a
140.
mouth-watering encounter between Jason Askew and Andy Jenkins. Paul Nicholson and Aaron Monk end the session.
135.
Will Jason Askew live to regret those missed outs at the double? He could be 4-0. He could be out of sight and cruising
85.
to top spot. But he's not. Not been clinical enough at the back end. His scoring's improved. His average up towards 87 now. 86, sorry.
60.
On 40.
The turn 40 brings Askew down to 85. 19 for top, so 116 for Jared Cole.
96.
Just falls short. So for the fifth leg, Jason on the trot, Jason Askew is going to get darts to win it, you feel. Double five. Just steadying himself.
75.
And he misses again.
Game shot in one dot.
Jared Cole composes himself and holds. 5 legs played, all holds a throw. Cole leads 3-2. Could have been a different story. But is the sucker punch coming for Jason Askew? Jared Cole has hung on in there pretty much in every leg. Could he out the blue just produce a little bit of magic and break the Askew throw here and go within 1 of victory?
60.
Only a 60 start.
100.
10 for Askew.
100.
This is going to get nervy for Jason.
100.
Many would have thought he was pretty much home and hosed at the start of the day, but an opening match defeat against Paul Nicholson.
58.
Did play well against Aaron Monk, winning 5-2, but he's making real heavy weather of this one.
180.
He fires in his third 180 of the match to leave 21. Didn't even look to set up, he just
140.
wanted to hit the maximum. Askew now.
Game 2.
14 dart holder throw, impressive. Got to break the Jared Cole throw.
100.
140.
Steady start for Jason.
140.
Jared Cole fires back with a 1040 of his own. It's getting nervy.
100.
For the man from Sussex, Jason Askew.
54.
100.
He's first to a finish here. Jared Cole needs a treble here. Can't find on his first 2 darts. Doesn't find one.
58.
So is this the time for Jason Askew to break through? And what a time to do it. 161. Treble 17.
89.
He didn't hit the treble the first dart, but he's down to a 2 darter. Jared Cole. 43. So he's letting Askew off the hook. Askew now, finally. Had so many opportunities to break.
52.
And he still doesn't break here. This 106. If that Cole could take it, he's going to get a dart, double 18. He misses.
88.
Surely now Jason Askew is going to break. Double 10.
2.
He finds it with his second dart, and a deserved break for Jason Askew. He's knocking on the door throughout the whole match. He throws for the match, and he'll be top of the league table, and he will not be caught. This will take him on to 28 points. Andy Jenkins can only get to 26. So Jason Askew is a leg away from sealing top spot in week 2,
100.
emulating David Evans' achievement last week.
60.
What's Jared Cole got left?
180.
Oh, that illustrates he's not going away just yet. His second maximum of the match.
26.
Askew worked so hard to break through, has gifted the darts back to Jared Cole. And Jared Cole is down to a finish. What's Askew got?
180.
A maximum of his own in this leg takes him to 95. But Jared's going to get a dart. A double 14.
Game shot.
And he
3
takes
darts.
1-2-1, a 12 dart break. And just when Jason Askew thought he was home and hosed, Jared Cole produces a little bit of magic. He's got the dart in leg 9, and Andy Jenkins will be looking on here. An interested spectator. Jared Cole throwing for the match.
Jared. 45.
Starts with 45 after such a convincing last leg. Can Askew seal the deal here, or is he going to prolong?
43.
Can't punish the 45.
100.
10 for Jared. This is going to be close, as it has been throughout the whole match, but Askew's had lots and lots of chances.
125.
It was only in that last leg that he hasn't had a dart or a double to win it.
100.
Lead of 76.
134.
77, I should say, but good visit from Jason Askew. What's Jared Cole got left?
100.
10. He's first to a finish, but Askew will think he's got 6. 76 scores so
1-2-1.
far. Sorry, it's a 7 the second dart. He's down to 78. He should. Oh, will he? Double 18.
Oh,
Jared Cole
138.
did the hard work, the 2 trebles, but he pulled the dart. So Askew now tops to seal it.
238.
He can't do it. Jared Cole now, courtesy of that attempt at 156. He's going to get one more dart, double 4. And he misses.
14.
And Jason Askew gets a reprieve. And this is to seal top spot.
Yeah, game it.
And he does it with 1 dart. Jason Askew finally gets over the line, stuttering at times. But Jason Askew now tops the table and cannot be caught. And he's well clear of Andy Jenkins. He plays Andy Jenkins in his last game, knowing that he's won the Modus of Darts Icon of Darts Live League Week 2. 5-4, Jason Askew.
25.
25. 25.
That's the ball.
Paul Nicholson kick things off here in match 6 of the Icon of Darts Live League, day 6. He's defeated Jason Askew already this afternoon.
40.
And suffered defeat to Jared Cole. And if you just joined us, Jason Askew has sealed top spot, courtesy of 2 victories out of 3. So Andy Jenkins
87.
is well on his way to sealing second spot. Can still be called by Aaron Monk, but a victory here seals it. And he could get to within 2 of Jason Askew if he wins the last match. But that's as close as he can get.
100.
And Andy on 22 points. Askew is on 28 and cannot be caught. 2 wins would get Andy up to 26. Would be a respectable total for a week. A real good week for Andy Jenkins. And either way, played steady. He'd be looking to win the league phase today. That'd be a good way.
58.
The daily league phase just to finish the week and get himself ready for next week. Paul Nicholson, who won the league phase on Thursday with 3 out of 4 wins. He defeated and lost to Andy
100.
Jenkins that day. That was only defeat, but his leg difference was far better than the Caution man's, and he won the daily league phase. But he didn't have much joy yesterday. Lost all his 4 games, but on his way to the opening leg here.
60.
A steady 60 to let tops. As Andy Jenkins can take out a biggie. He isn't going to, so Paul Nicholson.
60.
Tops. An opening hold.
Give him 2.
He hits it with his second dart. Comfortable holder throw for Paul Nicholson.
$120.
Lucky there, Andy Jenkins, but still a good start. 2 treble 20s, just third one bouncing out. Mind what we've got left to come this afternoon.
85.
So the conclusion of this match, Aaron Monk returns to face Jared Cole, our week 2 champion
40.
in the Icons of Darts. Jason Askew faces Andy Jenkins, and we cap things off with Paul Nicholson and Aaron Monk.
$98.
And then it's over to a night of the darts. See if
97.
Newman can hold on to top spot. He lost out by the small in the margins last week. Leg difference to David Evans. He won't want to repeat that, so he's got a 4-point cushion going into tonight.
$134.
Paul, who started slowly in both his matches today, is Jared Cole and Jason Askew.
121.
Dropped the first 2 legs against Jason Askew, but came back to win. He dropped the first 3 against Jared Cole, but couldn't recover. Jared ran out a 5-1 winner. Paul can lead this hand here.
140.
He does 44, 12 darts thrown, forcing Andy Jenkins to take out the 1-2-3. Treble 18. Dart in treble one, so 22
Uh,
scored.
79.
Comes back down, leaves 44 himself, but it's Paul who gets first crack at it. 12 for double 16. We saw Paul missing a few big numbers at the back end of the game with Jared Cole, but bang in the middle of the 12. Double 16, one dart remaining.
12.
Can't find the double. He went further away, actually, was closer to the loop on the 16. Just pulled at that. Andy going the same route. Will he suffer the same fate? He does as
28.
well. This time he goes inside on 16. So Paul Nicholson gets another chance to double his lead.
Give him one.
He finds it with his first dart. And that's a breaker throw for the asset. He leads Andy Jenkins by 2 legs to 0.
$140.
10.40 for Paul.
137.
Back comes Jenks with a 137.
$82.
Good switching.
136.
See both players playing on a Windmill Blade 5. Best board out there. Paul switching down the board. Go back up now.
59.
He's got one caught in the flat, so he's down to 220. But Andy Jenks made a good fist of this here. He's going to
137.
finish. A 137, a 136, and a 137 sets up a chance of an 11 dart leg for Andy Jenkins.
$140.
Paul Nicholson leaves 80, but it's Andy Jenkins first to a finish. The Jenks 91.
51.
Not going to get a go at a double, so Paul has a chance for 3-0. Treble 20 for double 10. Failing that. 20 for tops now. Another 20. Top for 3-0. Always awkward, though, the way Paul's darts it up. Yeah, and he just got caught in the fly. That does happen when your darts stick up. Your 80s and your 60s become really awkward.
Game me one.
And Jenks. 13 darts, a break straight back. 2-1. We're back on throw. Paul had 1 dart for a 3-leg lead.
$135.
Andy Jenks. Again with a 2 treble visit. He went 137, 136, 137 in the last leg. Start with 135 here.
100.
$140.
Andy Jenks, who won a challenge tour last year, was well in the mix going into the last week to top the challenge tour order of merit, but just couldn't produce the goods on that last week. And it was Callum Ridds who sealed his spot at the
84.
top to gain his tour card and a place in the World Championship, where he impressed. He beat Steve Lennon in his debut in his opening round.
$134.
Jenks here though.
110.
A good setup play again. Jenks, whose last leg was 13 darts, could be the same here unless Paul can take the 132. Treble 19 gives him a chance. He's nowhere near. Good game this, both players. 96 average Jenks, 97 average Paul.
48.
is Jenks is first to a double for 2 each.
16.
And he misses. So this would hurt now. Paul Nicholson, 84. Worst case scenario, should get one of the bull, 2014 bull. Treble 20 for double 12. Ideally, or treble 14, double 11 on this occasion. Bullseye.
36.
He's on into a 2 on his last start, so Jenks gets another go. Surely this time. For 2 each. Good guide. Got to use it.
Game in 2.
Yeah, uses the guide to Andy Jenks holds to level us up at 2 apiece. Both these players went to challenge tour,
96.
used some good darts, but not enough to get a tour card. To qualifying school, sorry. They couldn't get a tour card. Andy Jenks
60.
has played on the challenge tour this year. Paul didn't. Paul says he may play on the challenge tour when it resumes. He's unsure. Does have a lot of media commitments, Paul. As I said earlier, part of the commentary setup for the European Tour, along with Dan Dawson, Chris Murphy and Rob Malarkey.
58.
Keeps himself busy. Does a lot of coaching, Paul.
180.
Ultimately, wants to get back on the tour at some point. Lost his tour card at the back end of 2018 with a freak circumstance at the World Championship. So many scenarios had to go against him, and they all did.
100.
57.
Jenks, who fires in on first 180 of the match in this leg, but backs it up with 57. Pull back in that red bit. Could do with another one, really.
83.
Yeah, he tried to switch for treble 17. He's tucked it into the 3, so he does leave a finish, but tall order.
140.
And Jenks has left the finish, and it's a lot handier than Paul's. So opportunity for 3 legs on the trot for Andy Jenkins. If Paul can't get rid of this, you may see treble 19 come into play. It does. There's the first one. Another one leaves bull. Can't find the second one.
136.
But does leave it handy. Andy Jenks, one more dart, double 8.
Oh, jeez.
And he can't
48.
find it. Got the treble 16, but Paul, courtesy of that 136, leaves double 14 to restore the lead. It's a good marker, surely. Can't use it.
14.
And down for double 7. Never nice switching down there, so Jenks gets another go.
Game in 2.
And finds it with his second dart, and that is another break. Andy leads 3 legs to 2 after trailing 2-0.
$137.
Starts the leg with a 137. Andy Jenkins looking to back up that break with a hold, which would put him on the verge of a 3rd victory out of 3 this afternoon. Reminding you, he's already beaten Jared Cole 5-2. He beat Aaron Monk in the last leg shootout. He survived a match start there, but he had darts of his own to win 5-2. It should have been a lot more
100.
comfortable.
$96.
78.
Andy Jenks down to 186. Paul Nicholson. He needs a biggie here to leave a finish. He started on 15s. He's got the treble 15.
85.
He needed 2 more trebles with it.
$145.
And he's down to 41. It looks like he's going to go within a leg of the match. He'll return and look at 9 for double 16. Paul just having an hour, and what to do is he probably look at treble 19, really. That looks good.
60.
So he stayed up there. Couldn't find a treble. So Jenks now to reel off his 4th leg on the trot. This is the big number. 29 remaining. 13 for double 8. Double 8 it is.
Game in 3.
And he finds it. He tidies up really well there. And is now 1 away from his 3rd leg of the 3rd win of the day out of 3. Could he complete the clean sweep? He closes this one out. He's got Jason Askew left to play. Paul Nicholson will return to play Aaron Mudd, but he's not out of this yet. We've seen him come back against Jason Askew earlier from 2 legs down. Making a good fist here. Good start for Paul. His first maximum match.
140.
One, three, four.
Paul Nicholson
140.
to force his way back into this match, but this is good from both. Paul went 180, followed by 134. Jenks has gone 140, 140, but Paul still favourite. He has the lead and he has the darts in this leg.
93.
Andy Jenkins gets the opportunity to throw for the match in the next leg if he needs it. He's still not out of this yet.
56.
$94 for Paul. Hits 1 to 93 now. Treble 19. He tidies up well. Double 18.
3.
Yeah, good hold from Paul. 12 darts. And tidied that up really well after hitting the 1. And we're at 4-3 now, forcing Andy Jenkins to throw out in this 8th leg.
$99.
Steady start for Andy. Paul, a 2 treble visit here. We'll ramp the pressure up a bit on Rocky.
95.
He can't quite find a second treble, but he stays in touch.
$43.
And is that the slip that Paul Nicholson needs? What can he produce here? That's a good start.
140.
A ton 40. Paul Nicholson forcing the issue here. Ramping up the pressure on Andy Jenkins. And Andy Jenkins
40.
is missing. 6 darts out of treble. Paul Nicholson has effectively stolen the dart here. And he's hammering home the advantage here. He's going to stay up there. 180. What a time to produce his second 180 of the match. Paul Nicholson. It looks like he's going to send this to a decider and he'll have the darts. Andy Jenkins might as well write this leg off now. 9 darts out of treble and a visit of 26 there. You won't see the ball come into play, I'm sure. Paul Nicholson, treble 18 for double 16 for 11 darter. Take a 12. Take a 13, 14, and 15 as well.
78.
And he's going to need that 5th visit of the leg. But Jenks,
98.
plenty of time for Paul.
Given 1.
And he finds it for the 13 dart break. Paul Nicholson Levels us up at 4 apiece, and he's got the dart. Andy Jenkins now faces his second last leg decide of the day. He came out on top against Aaron Monk. Can he do the same here? He did have the dart against Aaron. He hasn't here. Got to break to win.
100.
Paul start to a respectable 10. Paul's played well here. Average just shy of 96.
40.
Andy's really come off the boil. But credit Paul, he forced the issue in that last leg. Yes, Andy made some mistakes, but Paul Nicholls played a good leg.
7.
What's Jenks got left?
137.
It's a good visit. That pulls him just slightly in front. Paul's back in the red bit.
100.
Well, I liked another one there, but leads by 80 points. Less these.
100.
A 10 for Andy, so it's as you were, really. Back-to-back 10s from each player. 2-2-4 for Andy, 2-4-4 for Paul. Paul managing a treble a visit. He may switch over here.
98.
He did switch over to the 18, but was nowhere near the treble. He's first to a finish. It's 1-4-6.
140.
And a 10-40 for Andy. You'll see Paul use treble 19 here, I'm sure. 2 treble 19s for double 16 will be his favoured route. It's not going to go, so Andy Jenkins should get a match start. At least one.
90.
Paul picks off treble 17. Good last start. Will that force an error from Andy? 19 now for the ball, a treble for double 6. Bullseye for the match. He misses, courtesy of that last start of treble 17.
59.
Paul is on a 2-darter, 56. To wrap things up here. 16 for tops. Tops for Nicholson. Last start.
Game 3.
And he gets it, and a good comeback from Paul Nicholls. And he trailed 4-2, but produced his best darts in the final 3 legs. He runs out a 5-4 winner. We'll see Andy Jenkins return for his last match later on against Jason Askew. Paul ends the session against Aaron Monk, but coming up next, we've got Jared Cole and Aaron Monk, confirming Paul Nicholson wins by 5 legs to 4.
25.
Bullseye.
Almost, mate.
It's the final match of the week for Jared Cole. Played some good stuff this week.
60.
Played some good stuff today. Beat Paul Nicholson. Probably should have beat Jason Askew in the end, but left his lines up. The end of that matchup. Lost out to Andy Jenkins.
85.
Won the league phase yesterday and is looking to end with a victory against Aaron Monk here. Aaron, who came into the day with a chance of still topping the league table.
99.
It was an outside chance, and he needed 4 wins out of 4. And mistakes from Jason Askew. But unfortunately, Jason Askew has not made many mistakes today. He's won 2 from 3. He tops our league phase. He still has 1 game to play. Against Andy Jenkins coming up.
40.
And then we welcome back Paul and Aaron Monk to end proceedings this afternoon.
180.
Remember, all the action streamed live on dartshop.tv.
122.
Just follow the link from the MODUS Twitter page, MODUS Darts 180. And we will conclude a night of the Darts Live League tonight. Macy Ace, Chris Mason, taking you through that from 6 p.m.
Oh, Monk, 20.
Aaron Monk, 3 darts to break.
Game shot.
Fails, and Jared Cole punishes. He holds. 1 leg to Jared Cole.
$58.
140.
Aaron Monk is well in
121.
the mix midweek, but had his day off yesterday. Had a pretty poor day on Thursday as well.
137.
He suffered yet another last leg defeat to Jason Askew, who was defeated by Paul Nicholson.
140.
Jared Cole, who he's playing now, his only victory on that day came against Rob Collins.
44.
So not a good day on Thursday for the Monk. Looking to end on a high here.
Ton.
We've got 2 matches left. This one and Paul Nicholson. So if he can pick 2 wins out of the line in 2.
100.
Could still feasibly finish second as well. Andy Jenkins loses to Jason, but it'll all come to legs.
42.
Ups the levelers up. So Jared now for the break. Made a,
40.
made a mess of it. Hit a 5 and went for 25 and missed. So Aaron missed 3 at this target in the first leg. Missing again. The 3 at a double to break.
20.
He had 3 to hold, and he can't do it, and he can't keep giving Jared Cole these chances. Cole to double his lead.
Jared, mate, what you do? 30.
Jared Cole doesn't punish. Aaron, more darts here.
Game in 2.
He finds it. Eventually, Aaron Monk gets on the board.
$100.
$60.
140.
We'll see both of these players back
29.
next week. We will welcome some new faces as well. Just keep an eye on the Darts 180
85.
Twitter feed for updates. It'll be announced sometime tomorrow.
$42.
Yeah, poor leg from Aaron here. Probably more likely to forget about this one. Jared Cole looking to go 2-1 up.
140.
And he's left Aaron Monk high and dry here. 36.
180. Yeah.
Aaron hits a 180, but unlikely to make an impact.
27.
Cole will be back, but
98.
98 from Monk brings down to 92. So Cole,
Game shot in 3
Jared
darts.
Cole gets over the line. He would have kicked himself had he surrendered that leg. He was on 36 when Aaron Monk was on 370, but he picks off double two with the last dart. Retakes the lead.
122.
85.
140.
140.
Cole fires back at Monk with a 140. Are we going to see a fourth leg
41.
on throw? Aaron dangles the carry there. Jared Cole, if he can.
60.
Oh, only 60. Needed a bigger visit than that. So let's Monk off the hook after a poor visit with 41.
'96.
96 scored. So Aaron leaves a 2-darter.
100.
Chance to level us up again here.
Game shot and 3.
He does. That's a better leg from Aaron Monk. A bit more conviction at the back end. 91 finish. 15 data.
95.
4 holes a throw here. Our last 3 matches have gone the distance. Andy Jenkins 5-4 over Monk. Askew 5-4 over Cole. Paul 5-4 over Andy Jenkins.
97.
Similar run of games last night. 6
85.
of the 10 matches last night went the distance. Scott Mitchell was involved in 4 9-leg
180.
games. Was victorious in 3 of them. Aaron Monk looking to 40 issue here.
100.
Second maximum of the match. His last one was not a waste, but it was at the back end of a leg where he'd be left high and dry. This one could prove more vital, and it is going to. Aaron Monk first to the finish.
140.
Aaron. 12 left. 72.
Aaron Monk misses double 6 and double 12 for potential 11 and 12 dart legs. Can Jared Cole take advantage?
Game shot in 3 darts.
Jared Cole finishes 81. Got a 5th consecutive leg on throw, but that's apart from the first legs, the close we've come to a break.
140.
Legs like that can be hard to forget about, though. Monk will have been thinking, I'm going to break here 3-2.
100.
And you've got to be wary of the sucker punch here. From leading 3-2, looking to be 4-2 up, the roles can be reversed because you're pondering about the chances you've missed.
60.
100.
Turn for Cole.
180.
Aaron again. And the maximum is 3rd of the match.
180.
Every leg he's hit, well, no, he hasn't won.
96.
Aaron Monk misses the ball. Jared Cole looking for same opportunity. Not going to get it. Can't find the treble 17.
57.
3 legs apiece. 9. Double 8.
Game in 2.
Yeah, good leg from Monk. And darts. 3 legs apiece.
100.
Needs to find a break. 6 legs played, 6 holes a throw, and it's all about Aaron Monk trying to find a break. Jared Cole won the ball, so he's got the darts. He doesn't need to
140.
break through. He does need to hold 2 more occasions to end his week in the live league
95.
with victory.
Ton.
Just a turn for Aaron. Slight lead.
Jared. 58.
58 for Jared Cole. This is where Monk's got to jump on this now.
60.
Just 60. Thought he may have switched to treble 17 with the last start. Or treble 19, either way.
100.
$177.
Brilliant visit from Aaron Monk, and surely the break's coming. He leaves 24 unless Jared Cole can produce a 1-4 and this would hurt.
100.
He hits only a ton. So Aaron now, this is your chance to get a break and get
Game
in
in
front.
one.
And he's in front for the first time. 13 dart to back up his 14 dart hole, but importantly that's a break a throw. And Aaron Monk has had 3 maximums, that 177. As good as a max to leave a double 12.
140.
Aaron's average up towards 99 now. He's really
97.
turned the screw in the back end of this match.
Aaron. 125.
This is good for Monk.
140.
He's in again.
180.
Brilliant dart to Aaron Monk. What a passage of play in the back end of this game. From the 2011 World Youth
100.
Champ. Had chances to break in the 5th leg, missed. Didn't let the frustration get the better of him. He's regrouped. And this could be an 12 dart leg now.
36.
Can't find it. Big ass for Jared Cole. Not going to go. So Monk returns.
58.
His last 4 legs have featured a 180, a 180, 177, a 180 in this one, but he's got to close it out. Last start.
No score.
He busts, he hits double 15. Aaron will be kicking himself if this 106 goes now. It's not going to. He gets another chance.
58.
Double 10. Can Aaron finally get over the line? Going up to double 5.
Game in 2.
And he finally picks off the last leg. Aaron Monk really put his foot on the gas from 3-2 down. He runs out a 5-3 winner. He'll be back in our last match of the afternoon against Paul Nicholson. We say goodbye to Jared Cole. We'll see him next week. Coming up next, our league leader and champion of this week, Jason Askew, faces Andy Jenkins.
26. $25. 25.
25. 25.
20, 25. 25.
what was that? Best chance.
The penultimate game of the I Got Darts Live League, day 6 gets underway. We've got our champion kicking us off, Jason Askew. He's confirmed his top spot. He can't be caught. His nearest challenger today was Andy
77.
Jenkins and Aaron Monk. Andy Jenkins needed to have beaten Paul Nicholson in his last match. He lost out 5-4, but it was all irrelevant as Jason Askew beating Jared Cole. Askew being the standout performer, you'd have to say, in this group this week.
40.
Andy Jenkins and Aaron Monk have played some good stuff, as has Jared Cole and Paul Nicholson. Rob Collins, who's on his day off day, was starting to get to grips with things at the back end, but just didn't have enough early on to challenge.
99.
180.
Askew fires in the
40.
first maximum and looking for a comfortable hold here. This is double 12, double 6.
60.
He comes back for
180.
double 3. And Jenks fires back with a 180. And double 3 could prove a lot more awkward now for Jason, as it's proven to be. And he misses. He's missed 5 darts here. So Jenks now 65. That 180 got him right back in the leg. Tops.
25.
And misses the chance to break.
Game into.
And Askew does get over the line eventually. What looked like was going to be a comfortable hold. Andy Jenks had a chance, but couldn't convert.
43.
There's a few in the mix to win the league phase today.
60.
Askew wins here. He's won 3 from 4. Jenks wins here. He's won 3 from 4.
134.
If Paul can beat Aaron Monk, he'll have won 3 from 4. So could be a case of Paul Nicholson winning the actual daily league phase for the 3rd time this week, but just hasn't been consistent enough on the other 2 days to mount a challenge for the
57.
overall.
$123.
Visit from Jenks.
95.
128.
Yeah, good darts again from Andy. Good 6 darts here just to set up. And it looks like he's going to level us up here.
Game in 1.
Jenks with a 16 dart hold to level us up here.
180.
second max of the match. Askew's
140.
scoring can be fantastic at times. If there's a little clinch in his arm and he can mess about on the doubles a bit too much. We've seen him take
180.
almost 7 legs to finally break against
140.
Jared Cole earlier. Had lots of chances, but he's on a potential 9 dart here. 141 incoming.
109.
Oh, a good setup play. Potential 10 darter, but
105.
there's a tendency to mess around on the doubles. Will he on this occasion?
201.
No, he doesn't. Great leg from Askew. 10 darts. And he holds through. Nothing Andy Jenks can do about that.
26.
$97.
59.
Frustrating start to the leg here, so the door's open for Jason Askew to break. And his 4th 180 in as many legs. Ramping up the pressure on Andy Jenkins. Andy Jenks started this match on 4 points. Unbelievable passage of play here. Askew.
180.
Unbelievable purple patch here for Jason Askew. He holds in 10, breaks in 12. We've seen 5 maximums from Askew, 2 from Andy Jenkins in 4 legs. He's in again here, Askew. This is incredible.
$60.
140.
What's the passage of play from
55.
Jason Askew? He's blowing Andy Jenkins away here.
96.
We've seen a 10 dart, we've seen a 12 dart, we could see an 11 dart here
180.
from Jason Askew. Jenks fires in his 3rd maximum.
45.
Just sets up, Askew will return. He's blitzed Andy Jenkins here.
45.
40.
Came in 1.
Before 1, he finds it, 13 dart leg. From 1 leg apiece, Jason Askew has
131.
needed 35 darts. 35 darts to make it 4-1.
83.
96.
Askew started this match on 2 wins from 3. His legs were +2.
58.
He wins here and Paul Nicholson wins. It's tied for the league
82.
phase. Paul Nicholson does have an inferior leg difference.
60.
140.
Paul Nicholson has 11 legs for, but has conceded more legs. He's on minus start, and he'd need to beat Aaron Monk.
140.
Considerable scoreline if Askew can get over the line here.
20.
160 incoming for Askew.
140.
There you go. 2.
Andy Jenkins claws it back to 4-2. Incredible from Askew.
Yeah, 180.
Seven 180s in this match. 4 for Andy Jenks as well. What a show these two boys are putting on, but it's Jason Askew who's got the advantage.
85.
96.
33.
Worst visit we've seen from Jason Askew for a
140.
while. Jenks has hung on in there here, and he could be sending this to an 8th leg. He'd have the darts if he can break
95.
here. 85 for Jenks.
Ah, 65.
Can't find the 65. For the match, treble 19, double 16, not going to go. 70 left.
92.
Leaves double 8, but you fancy Jenks to close this one out.
Yeah, guy. 1 dot.
Does with his first dart. And that is a break. Andy Jenkins hanging on in there.
Yeah, 100.
83.
100.
Steady tons for Rocky here. To dig in really deep.
80.
Another maximum for Jason Askew.
60.
8 in total in the match for Askew.
58.
97.
Andy Jenks first to finish, but
140.
he's under pressure. Askew 140.
96.
Andy's just got to pray Askew misses. He missed the 2.
23.
He hits it with his third dart, and a high quality performance from both players, but Jason Askew just had too much, which feeds age maximums. He finished off his campaign with 3 wins out of 4. Should be enough for top spot in the league phase today, but he's won the overall Icon of Darts Live League, and he finished his campaign with a 5v victory over Andy Jenkins. The last game coming up, Paul Nicholson versus Aaron Monk.
Okie dokie.
That's the bull.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
$25.
All best bull.
It's Aaron Monk who kicks us off in what was our final Icon of Darts Live League match for week 2. These two have made a good account of themselves. Paul's won the league phase on 2 occasions. He can win it still today, the daily league phase, but he needs a victory of 5-0. That would draw him level with Jason Askew on points and legs. Courtesy of Paul defeating Jason Askew in the group, he'd win the league phase today. So it's a big ask. Jason Askew, we just saw an incredible encounter with Andy Jenkins,
60.
winning 5 legs to 3. The players shared 12 180s. 8 of them went to Jason Askew, and the match was all tied up in 11 minutes and 18 seconds. Incredible standard from both.
91.
Uh, 60.
Aaron Monk, who's won 1 out of his 3 today. He lost to Jason Askew. He lost to Andy Jenkins. He beat Jared Cole.
100.
Good start for Paul here. He's down to a finish first.
134.
Jason Askew, I have to say, the deserved winner this week. Played some incredible stuff, in particular today.
134.
He was under pressure a bit today. He was the league leader. They're all chasing him and lost his first game. Could have lost to Jared Cole as well. Cole missing match darts, but
Oh,
fantastic
78.
against Andy there. Paul here for an opening break.
No score.
No one can't find the opening break. Aaron Monk now. May look at treble 15 or treble 19. Treble 15, 14 for tops now. Tops for the opening leg.
Game of 3.
Yeah, and he finds the opening leg, and with that ends Paul Nicholson's chance of winning the league phase today. So the overall champion, Jason Askew, goes out in style. He wins the daily league phase and the weekly league. Paul Nicholson had chances to win that opening leg.
140.
59.
60.
Ton.
Time for Aaron Monk there. Don't forget, 6 p.m. tonight on dartshop.tv. We're underway with the Night of the Darts final night. Chris Mason takes you through
55.
that. Wessel Neiman, the leader there by 4 points. David Evans looking to chase him down.
140.
And Wessel Neiman's first game up against fellow Dutchman Raymond van Barneveld. Aaron Monk and Paul Nicholson here concluding what's been an excellent afternoon of darts. Some close matchups. We had 3 5-4s on the trot in the mid part of the session. The standout performance has been by the standout player in this group, Jason Askew.
Ton.
It was 8 180s in 8 legs in the previous match. What was a quick fire game as well.
$90.
90 scored. Paul down to 60. 2 darts. Aaron now 102. Bull or treble 14?
80.
Oh, he went for a treble 20. For the double 11 and missed. So Paul had 3 darts in the first leg. He's going to get 2 here. Tops, 1 more.
20.
Can't find double again. So 5 missed darts at doubles already for Paul Nicholson. Aaron
Game in
looking to
2.
jump in and punish. He does. Doubles his lead. Paul having to dig in here. Frustrating opening passage
60.
of play in this game. He could have won both legs. Maybe should have won both legs.
$140.
140.
Back to back 140s. It's Aaron Monk who's in the ascendancy here. Mainly down to Paul missing opportunities.
135.
97.
Aaron Monk looking to extend his lead here to get a 3-leg cushion, consolidate that break. He's had a good week, Aaron Monk. Sort of tailed off a little bit on Thursday. Didn't have a good day there. Been played well in patches today.
134.
But he'll get a chance to regroup. Hopefully see him back next week.
85.
The lineup will be confirmed over the next 24, 48 hours. Keep an eye on the MODUS Darts Twitter feed, MODUS Darts 180. Regular updates. Yeah, so Paul hit the 25. Carelessly missed the 17 for the bull.
44.
The 48. So Aaron Monk now starting the treble 19. Treble 24 tops. Not going to go. So Paul will come back.
59.
Paul will have more darts at a double here. He's missed 5 already to get legs on the board. He's going to get.
2.
And he finally gets a leg on the board here with his 6th dart at a double. Paul Nicholson is up and running. These two players have suffered similar fates in the last couple of years. Paul
60.
Nicholson in 2018 had a real good year on tour, but courtesy of having a poor first year, it culminated in him losing his tour card. Paul got to the World Championship, lost in the first round to Kevin Burness in 2019. Aaron the following year did the same. 2019, he had a real good year, 2 quarterfinals, a semi-final, qualified for the Worlds, lost in the first round just this year, and courtesy of not having a good
85.
first year in the 2-year tour card, lost his tour card. And both were unable to regain it in Q School in January. But they've made an impact in Icon of Darts Live League this week, as did Paul last week.
133.
Aaron debuted this week. We'll hopefully see him back in future weeks. But
180.
these two still got a lot to offer. .180 just claws Aaron back into the legs slightly.
60.
$60.
60 also for Aaron. Paul Nicholson now. Look at treble 16. It's a single. Tops, the levelers up. Yeah, he finds the tops. Better finishing from Paul Nicholson. And deservedly levels up the match. His average above 93.
$95.
$140.
This is similar to Paul in his opening game when he played Jason Askew, who was frustrated with
140.
how the early exchanges went. But he held on in there. He trailed 2 legs to 0 in that match. And found a way to reply.
41.
He trailed Andy Jenkins 4-2 and reeled off 3 to win 5-4. So showed that battling spirit today, the
140.
asset. Didn't really get anything going against Jared Cole, but he's beaten 5 legs to 1. But it's a better performance. But Monk's picked his average up towards the 93 mark now.
140.
Game. 3.
Good leg from Aaron Monk. He finishes 1-2-6. He fires in his 12 dart, his best leg of the match.
$95.
Aaron Monk's
140.
the hockey there. He's trying to pick up the pace in this match. Hasn't done him any harm in that opening visit.
No. $85.
Aaron. 60.
Yeah, Aaron. You could hear the frustration there. He knew. Actually well thrown darts. They were all over the treble, but just couldn't find one big treble.
121.
And good tidy up from Paul. Aaron's in here.
180.
Aaron Monk finds his second maximum of the match to leave a finish of 121. We saw him take the opening 2 legs. Back came Paul with 2 legs of his own to level up. Are we going to see Aaron now claim another 2 legs on the trot? Going to get a go anyway.
92.
And under a little bit more pressure now, Paul picked off that treble 19 with the last dart.
81.
That does happen. Aaron Monk missed the 11th segment. You overcook it going for the treble 11. Sometimes you go under, sometimes you go over and drift from the segment. It's paramount you hit at least an 11. It doesn't happen there. It doesn't get a dart at the ball, so Paul's going to get a dart at double 16 for 3 apiece.
76.
He's just wrong side of the wire. I think you can hear him clip the wire there. Aaron now to restore a 2-leg
Game
gap.
one.
He does. 13 dart. It's the breakthrough. He'll throw for the match.
$60.
Starts with a 60.
100.
Ton.
$95.
Aaron Monk here just
140.
has a chance still of finishing second in the league phase today. He opened up with a 5-2 defeat. 5-4 reverse against Andy Jenkins.
99, sorry.
Did beat Jared Cole 5-3. If he can close this out 5-2.
177.
His leg difference would be +1, but he'd be tied with Andy Jenkins. The courtesy of Andy Jenkins winning their encounter would finish second.
57.
Oh my God, Aaron. 12.
Can't find the winning double. Yes.
59.
A win. Aaron hits the double here. He'll finish third. Andy Jenkins second.
Yeah, 6.
And he can't get over the line just yet. Jared Cole, who's only won one match, will finish bottom today. Paul Nicholson can still finish third if he can turn this around. 16 for the bull. Bullseye for 4-3.
Game 3.
And he makes it 4-3.
Oh, dear me.
Match start's gone missing for Aaron Monk. And forget that now. He can't tie with Andy Jenkins on legs, so Andy Jenkins confirmed in second spot for the day.
93.
Winner of this game finishes third. Loser fourth. Jared Cole fifth. And Jason Askew, our overall champion, is
60.
champion for the day as well. Good 91 finish from Paul. The 25 was a good 25, a nice marker above the bullseye.
140.
Paul looking to send this to the
140.
decider. He's already been involved in one last leg decider today, Paul. But he came from 4-2 down against Andy Jenkins. He's looking to repeat that feat here against Aaron Monk.
60.
$140.
Aaron Monk first to a finish, hoping to get another go. He doesn't want to send it to a decider.
No.
Paul after
78.
Yeah, treble with the first dart. Disappointing of a return of 78. He drifted in the one.
41.
And only 41 for Aaron.
$65.
Aaron Monk now, Shanghai, to finally clinch victory. Missed match darts already.
That's 41.
Only 41 scored there, so it looks like we're going to a decider. Paul Nicholson, 65. And these can be awkward. See there, that's why. It's hit the bullseye.
No score.
Burst, and we saw him do that against Jared Cole earlier. He got another go on that occasion, but made a mess of it again. Will Aaron give him the chance? 79 for the match.
Game in 2.
Yeah, and he finally closes out victory here. Steadiest performance from both players. Aaron with a 94 average. He caps his day with 2 wins from 4. He finishes 3rd overall. Andy Jenkins 2nd. Jason Askew tops the table for today and overall. And so congratulations to Jason Askew for winning the league this week. Aaron Monk close out with 5-3 victory. Rejoin us from 6 p.m. for the Night of the Darts Live League's final session. It's Chris Mason calling for the action. Up first, Raymond van Barneveld takes on league leader Wessel Neiman. Catch you then.